Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't that be funny if the game just didn't let me in? Be real hilarious.
What? What's hilarious?
The game just didn't let me in. Okay, we're gonna be it's doing that thing. We're dropping frames again. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to just move everything over to one Chrome window and then close it. See if that does anything. I can't believe it that my computer is dying. Oh wait, but then how am I gonna? Okay, we're gonna leave this one open. We're gonna leave chat open.
Chris, you've got a better computer than me.
Yeah, but it's just it ain't doing it right. How are the frames? Still dropping. Okay, well we're just gonna run your sets here.
Maybe it's your internet.
Sharing the screen will definitely help.
Maybe it's your internet. Hey, it's Wilrid.
I don't remember who this is or what we're doing specifically.
You were going out with Moonbrita to go find a crystal and get a lot of energy, I think.
Or if we're like, let's use the one in the bad guy's base or something. Or wait, was that? Maybe that was an older one.
Nah.
Is sappers?
You know, sappers like Team Fortress 2.
See, that's the only thing I could think of. Man, this sucks though. I don't remember what I'm doing. Maybe if we just get past this, then it'll be like, all right, we're doing the thing, and I'll be like, oh yeah.
You'll get into it. There's gonna be a cutscene, and then it'll be like, yeah.
And sick of this guy.
But it's Ilbert.
Too much spotlight on this guy recently. Like, I don't know why we need a secret handshake. Isn't that something the Imperials had?
But ours is better, because it worked the good guys.
Okay, I guess I'm doing that. This looks a little too far away for me. There we
Much
go.
better. Much better.
They probably gave me the area that they think is gonna have the most activity.
Probably.
Oh, it's kind of small. Look at this thing. It's a waterfall? Can we go down there? Oh, wow. Probably couldn't do this before. Look at that. Let's go. I think the enemies spawned. They're probably like, what? Yeah, then he just disappeared again. I want a bird, perhaps? Yeah, I forgot I could do this. Which means that the bird wouldn't really be useful when you think about it. Because it only attacks things you attacked and not things that are aggroed on you. Seems like a flaw. Well, I did my area, so I'm gonna go ahead and mess with all of the other people's areas. No? Figured that was what would be happening here. It's kind of funny when they just show up, you know? It's not like they were doing their own thing before I got here.
Nah.
You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Man, sprint sucks.
Well, that's because you were in battle, so if you use sprint in battle, it's only 10 seconds. If you use it out of battle, it's 20 seconds.
Oh. Like, I think I asked this last time, but
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I didn't, because I don't actually know. What did getting all of the MacGuffin crystals actually do for us? Is that a spoiler? Because I mean, like, I don't really think I'm weaker per se. I forget what they were powerful against.
It's not really a spoiler. What it is the crystals made your connection to Heidelin very strong. And now you're pretty much cut off from her. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
you can't talk to her or anything. You're not canonically weaker in combat. That'd be a bad game mechanic. But
I mean, it'd be a bit interesting, wouldn't it?
it would be a bit interesting. But no, you can't talk to Heidelin anymore. You've been cut off. And also, you remember when she was like, "I'm gonna put up a shield in the battle against the ultimate weapon." No more moments like that are possible.
No more shields. I mean, can I still like mind read people? Honestly, for like that being a power pretty unique to me, I feel like it's only happened like a handful of times.
You mean the Echo?
Yeah.
That's not actually a power that's unique to you. Minfilia has it. Like, it's just very rare.
Yeah, unique to like 5 people.
Yeah.
Hold on, I won't be a
You
second.
can still do the Echo.
Okay, I thought that was the crystal. The mother crystal really hasn't done anything then,
so
huh?
I gave it a taste of my axe.
Not really. That even was
I
a
know,
plot point.
As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes.
I like it.
To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
You would
Yeah,
have
but-
axes above
yeah.
the doorway.
But
You really liked axes.
yeah, they even made like a point about it. Like in one of the patches, they were like, "Hey, when was the last time you heard from Heidel?" And it's like probably when we beat Gaius in the Praetorium. And then I haven't heard from her since, so now you're even more cut off than being cut off.
Yeah, she's probably only really called like 4 times total.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Voice reminds me of the cat lady from A Hat in
that ought to
Time.
do it.
I can see that. Or hear that in this case.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
It's kind of hard not to see it.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I wanted to
He
say
senses
wand,
me. A useful talent.
but like she said blade way faster than I thought she was going to. So the crystal also doesn't,
Hanassian, are they
or
onto us?
what lets us sense these men.
By your brand,
Nope.
I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan,
My brand.
keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
That's really helping. He's like meddler.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Yeah, like it was okay until you said meddler.
Your instincts serve you well.
Does he have like
But
sideburns?
come, be not unsettled on my account.
I think he
That
does.
lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Like what? Like black cape wearing evil men has sideburns.
Let
Oh
me
my
direct
God.
My words to one who
This one
understands them. We meet at
I really
last,
don't understand them.
warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have
I will
long been
not-
a
I will not
thorn in
remember
my
that.
side. I suffered
Well, this
the
thorn's about to
overweening
take you
presence of La
down.
Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
It's okay. The dragon already undid that one.
Oh, bugger. Ugh!
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But
Defiance.
what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh,
I thought the
dear.
funny dragon was gonna come
Could
in.
it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
And it's probably some spoiler thing, but I think we just went over the fact that I probably could still kick your
Now
ass.
is the time to claim the staff.
No, dude, I worked hard for this
With
Komasan
it in
staff.
my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Forget who Zodiac is supposed to be in this. Is he an evil dragon?
All
What
right,
did
for
that
the third
bastard want
time.
with us?
I just
So-
recognized the name.
Remember when we beat a Realm Reborn and they showed the big black crystal that was the opposite of Hydaelyn? Zodiark.
Oh, it's just a crystal, huh?
It's the anti-Hydaelyn is Zodiark.
Nabriales, he calls himself.
Why are they
With charm
just
like
giant
that, I'll bet he
crystals?
has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
'Cause
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh, if we can't teleport directly there, he shouldn't be able to. So, oh no, wait, I forgot.
This is the one you can teleport directly to.
But he's gonna have to like walk a few feet. They ever add those like teleportation tickets to the Waking Sands?
The ones you can buy and then it just brings you straight to that place, yes, those are in the game now, but you have to buy them.
Now, when you say buy them, do you mean with real money?
No, that would be horrible. If you had to spend real money, they'd make it a permanent thing.
Are they cheap? Like, so cheap that you might as well not pay for them, but they wanted to have it be something that you like, oh, you know, can't just have it, you know, so you're gonna have to pay,
Yeah, you
wink,
can't,
wink.
You can't just have it, like how you can't just teleport without spending a few hundred gil. I think, is the similar thing. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing is you're barely going back to the Waking Sands anymore.
Oh no, I just mean for newer players.
Yeah, is there for newer players. Anyway, Louis Sua's staff is not on the wall anymore.
I thought he just he took it out and then put the frame back on.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring my entry.
You just
What
press
do you mean?
F a few times.
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe.
He didn't say
It was
meddlers.
that which
Oh, look
prevented
at
my
him.
kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Oh, nice claw gloves, dude.
You will not harm her!
I feel like the sound mixing could have
Moonbreeder!
done a better job on that one.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Yes.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
I mean, of
Together
course
with
it
the
is, right?
horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
I just hate how this guy sounds like he has a cold.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
It's easy to go. Okay, and then just shoot her with a beam and she's gonna die. Is that how it's gonna go?
Insufferable woman. I
Damn.
would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Okay. He didn't even try to, just take it from her hands. He's just like, okay. I guess now you're the damsel in distress.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
The hell dimension I go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boss
Oh.
fight.
Well. Okay, it does just chilling right here.
Boss.
E.
E.
All right, here we. Here we go. No. Sure, everything's unchecked.
Nothing's checked by default, and if it is, you can just hit the clear selection button at the bottom.
All right, now which one is this? Now that.
The big monster face. Trials. The chrysalis.
Why is it like here?
Because it is.
Isn't that weird? I guess because they sort by level.
They kind of sort by the closer to the top, those are actually story-related ones. And it's like all the extra ones after it.
Time limit 60 minutes. Alright, what silly things are gonna be happening in this boss fight?
You're gonna have to touch some orbs. Also, I just walked into the house so I could repair my gear, so I might take a second. It's me, I'm the one. Because the game is loading. Don't tell me I'm not gonna load in time. Oh no, I'm gonna ruin the party. Please. Please, I'm on the loading screen.
Ooh.
It's still on the loading screen. Still on the loading screen. I'm gonna sandbag the party.
I mean, shouldn't the game realize that it's the game's fault? Like, if you're loading it and it's taking a while to load, shouldn't it be like, alright, he's basically in. We just gotta load it.
Yeah. Okay. Phase 1. Yeah, you just do it again.
Are you good now?
Yeah, I'm good now. Alright, Phase 1. Players should spread out and absorb orbs. If you alternate between the big and small orbs,
Absorb orbs?
absorb orbs.
Housed?
If you alternate between the big and small ones, the big ones give you a stack of physical vulnerability, and the small ones give a stack of magical vulnerability, but if you alternate, they don't add up. They just replace each other. So you'll just have one at a time, instead of multiple physical vuln stacks, or multiple magical vuln stacks.
And why do we do that?
Because, well, when he spawns the orbs, he's gonna try and spawn them to the middle of the arena, and when they touch him in the middle of the arena, they'll make him stronger.
Okay.
So we're taking them so he doesn't get them. That's gonna happen at some point in Phase 1. At around 40% health, he'll do the orbs a second time, and he'll also do stuff that the tanks have to worry about.
A dude only does orbs.
After the second orbs phase, he'll start casting a straight line AoE, but he teleports before he fires it, so it can be obnoxious. He'll also randomly cast Quake 3, which does AoE damage to the whole party for about a good chunk on non-tanks. At 20%, he will do Meteor, and then we'll do another phase shift.
It just looks a bit silly, doesn't it?
It does.
So did he take the staff from her? Because she clearly doesn't have it anymore.
I think he did.
Could have just done that, you know?
Hi, Nabrialis. How are you?
It's gonna be like we saved her, but he's still gonna have the staff. Ooh, cinnamon rolls.
Alright, the Dark Knight is the main tank.
How do you tell that?
Whoever has the aggro on the party list. Actually, you don't see the aggro because I don't think you've attacked him yet.
Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever.
Oh, you actually see the aggro on your party by having the enemy who has that aggro targeted.
Is that big or small? It's kind of hard to tell.
The red one's big and the blue one is small.
Oh, okay.
Or wait, no.
Okay, then.
The blue one is, and the red one is small. The blue one
Okay,
is the
but
big
why
one.
would the guy describe them as big and small when they're clearly the same size and it's red and blue?
I don't know. I made a mistake.
Oh, we miss a raise request or something? No, we're good.
No, you just got it.
I want the heals. Give me the heals. Where is this person? Not enough MP. Oh, we're doing this bit.
We are.
Alright, well. Hopefully the healer's got that guy because,
He does. The other guy's already being raised.
oh my god. Wrong button.
Oh, he's doing end of days. That's the annoying line. I think this is when he does orbs the second time. Yep.
Am I close enough then?
Alright, that time we did the orbs good, because we knew which ones they were, and then the guy just said big and small when it should say red and blue. That's another one of his arena-wide special move. Oop, get out of the line. And this is the part where he's gonna do his suction move.
Well, we have to go in.
You do have to go in.
Oh, okay.
So this one's gonna have a new mechanic called towers. And towers are damage that has to be taken, otherwise it will hurt the whole party. You can see around the arena these circles that have meteors slowly falling down.
Yeah.
If one person takes it, the rest of the party doesn't take it. So that's why the tanks primarily want to do the towers. People also just call them meteors, but towers, because sometimes it's not a meteor that you have to take in the circle. That's why I call them towers. But we did it. We took them all.
Target on range.
Woo, get out of that.
Is the target in range? Invalid target, because they're already raised.
Now let's just kill him. He's almost dead. %. There you go.
No loot. All right.
No loot.
No nothing.
Like I said, usually trials will only give you loot if they're extreme difficulty. It's like a special thing. Otherwise, they don't really have loot to
You're
give.
safe. Thank the 12.
And he's back again. Look at those sideburns.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Can you at least get rid of that body?
He
All
did
right,
it.
Thank you.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish. Again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Next time, Scions.
But watch this.
Get him!
Throw the brick.
Throw it right at his head. It won't capture him, but it'll knock him unconscious.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
What trickery is this?
Well, I'm glad he's letting us know it's working, because I was just wondering if he's gonna suck it in and then just crush it.
No!
No. No. You cannot, no.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
This is
great.
when you shoot a
Call
laser
to mind
beam.
the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
If she told me that, then I'd be like, uh-oh.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No
Now, why is he so
mortal
loud?
prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Okay, at least someone can call her, you know?
Yeah, but
Why
you
can
can't.
you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
What, did the dragon hit you in the chest too?
Nah.
If only we had a bit more ether.
And then that's when everyone bursts into the door.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made.
Oh,
in
I mean,
death.
just couldn't it have been someone else?
There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
No body or anything.
What?
She just became
No!
energy.
It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
You are dead. Remember how you said Nabrialis was like, I'm not gonna remember that. You shouldn't, because he's the sacrificial
Moonbreeder.
lamb.
She's gone.
The entire purpose of Nabrialis is to say, hey, we can kill the Asians now.
We just have to sacrifice everyone in this place.
Oh yeah, Moonbreeda, she's also dead. They were like, hey, let's bring this
You
character
did
back
it,
from
my friend.
1.0.
The Asian is dead.
But nobody cares about this character, so we'll kill him off. As
I
like
cared.
Yeah, but it's like a patch, and then she's gone. Underutilized character.
This
Everyone
device is
wishes
a
they didn't
legacy
kill
of
her off.
Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
They should have let us choose a character.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minthelia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Literally like 1 minute too
It
late.
seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is
I
Moonbreeder?
was gonna say, I'll just ask the question. Sad piano music.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands. Does Urianger know?
Sorry guys, I'm a little more late than usual.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Did he say the moon sinketh because that's the first part of her name?
I think maybe.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
I like how he's speaking normally because he has to dump all this information.
The Louis Soir I knew would never
There's still some
forsake his duty,
Urianger-isms in there.
much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
But you weren't here for when she was like, no, I understand what Louis Soir did now.
Speakest
Right at the
thou in
end.
earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
I mean, that's what she said.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Self-sacrifice.
Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Can you imagine if anyone in this game, like, ugly cried?
Eh.
They just kind of look sad. Oh. Oh, geez, that's pretty jarring. You had the cinematic fade outs for everything, and then it's just like, oh, no. It's not important for voice acting. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, but at least I get a cool little crystal. Do I even use any of these? Determination? I don't think so.
I don't know.
We'll just go with the one that seems most likely.
There's direct hit and critical hit. When you're using like stone, that happens sometimes, but it's not that useful.
Yeah. Alright, I'm already there. But it doesn't show my character because I'm in the hell dimension. Yeah, it's pretty lame, if you ask me. Oh. Oh. Why build a wall that high? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, wait. Oh. Why build it so high?
Because
Well, this is actual ground. Okay.
it is.
I thought I'd have to, like, fly down 10 stories. So what is this thing exactly?
It's just a rock with the mark of Thalik the Scholar on it. And that's like that's people from Sharlayan, since they're like, oh, we're all the brain thinkers. We like the Thalik guy out of the 12 deities.
Is there like any lore behind why it's this stone in particular?
They just have a stone here for the guy, for Thalik.
It's
like,
oh, this rock is pretty high up. It's kind of cool.
yeah.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser,
How do you get up here without flying mount?
but I was not. And you
There's
paid
like
the
a
price.
cave.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Do people cry in Heavensward Onward?
Yeah,
Okay, because you were talking about how the voice acting quality gets better.
does.
A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
What I will say is that the Heavensward voice acting, it's like, oh, it's better. It's not the best when it's not the best when it's out of the gate though, but I think they actually grow into the roles by Shadowbringers, where I'm like, in Shadowbringers I'm like, nah, it's just good voice acting now.
I mean, that
But
makes sense.
in Heavensward I was like, I think I got to get used to this, and I don't know if it's the best, but it is better. And then by Shadowbringers I was like, these people are the voices of the characters.
I mean, it's probably just like, oh, well, that difference is kind of weird, you know? I hate change. I'm a human being. I hate change.
I think it primarily is the difference that makes you an uncertainty to it at the first. But it does get much better, in my opinion.
I think I can go in this little hole right here. Oh. Fuck. Right, we're back here. Oh no, I can control things. Okay.
Yes.
I was like, oh, something's happening. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while, so
Yeah.
this is new. Ah, okay.
That's the end of 2.5.
2.6.
2.55. Like I said, the last one is split in half, and they release it as like in a half patch, a few months before the next expansion. But it's the final story patch.
Man, it's still so lame though.
What's lame?
They just add a likable character. It's like, oh, cool, we're gonna have someone else to the cast that's actually doing things. No, actually, she's dead.
They make up for it later.
Okay, they better. I'm just saying.
But it's like, that's the thing, is people really are like, some of the complaints about the Realm Reborn patches too is like, hey, here's characters, here's this moment, and we write it off, and we move to the next thing, and we do this. Here's Moonbrita, she was in 1.0. We don't care about her anymore, she's dead.
Did she at least last 2 patches, or was that just a 1 patch affair?
She was introduced near the end of 2.4. And she
Okay.
had her role in 2.5, and then she died along with the sacrificial lamb Assi, and hey, we can kill these guys now.
I'm just glad it was the dude with the sideburns. Come on. That's a bit too long for me. Ah!
Hey, it's Rowena.
He doesn't know the news. Can you imagine us just stretching to make that happen? Is that a teleporter I can use? No?
No, that's just their teleporter. Employees only.
Be kinda nice.
Chris, it's like right there. You don't even need the mount, you could just sprint.
Yeah, but sprinting is lame.
It is kinda lame.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the place.
They made they make sprinting lame on purpose just to make mounts have more mechanical value to the game. It's like, hey, sprinting is pretty useful in towns when you can't use your mount, but also there's teleport chunks when you're going through cities.
But you know the only reason we don't let mounts in towns is because it would get crowded. Otherwise, we totally would.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could customize your teammates. Then we could get a more fashionable mask. But character design.
Character designs change over the course of the whole thing.
Except for the cat, maybe.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
She has like the most merchandise, but I feel like she's done the least amount of shit so far.
Stola becomes important.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, Midgard Somer.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
What are you talking about? Oh,
You think he's talking about the dragon song?
I'm not hearing it. Oh, now I am. That sounds like the Bio Lizard.
It's the Bio Lizard!
It actually sounded like the Bio Lizard. Those are some dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, it's this guy
We have
again.
received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
They're gonna take me to the Rising Stones. No! No!
No, they're gonna do this one.
I was gonna make a whole joke about how it would have been faster if I took my mount, but actually, thank God this Fade to Black is here to actually make it faster, and then they didn't. It's like, hey, I'll race you to the Rising Stones. Oh, this little doorway.
That's
Why
a
is
good
it
doorway.
there?
I don't know. It's for aesthetic purposes, but then they added flying, so I guess you could just go through it now.
What if they knew?
They didn't know otherwise.
They knew all along.
I don't think they knew entirely because you can see from up above some things that aren't fully meant to be seen that they kind of polished over. They're like, here's new landscaping and particles and all this stuff, but you weren't originally supposed to see it. I know I showed Gavin. I don't think I showed you. Did I or did I ever show you melting Limsa Laminsa?
I don't think so.
All right. Let me see. I should have it in here. In my pictures. There it is.
And just after one wave of dragons, they're like, oh no!
That's what dragons do.
What about it being impenetrable and all that?
It's mostly impenetrable until there's a lot of dragons.
The SS Unsinkable. Grand Company time.
Yes. And once you're done with this cutscene, I do have the funny picture.
Normally it was just an apparition of him, but you know.
It's just a Midgard Stormer hologram.
Okay, so he's gonna throw out these lines, and then once the first line goes away, he's gonna send another line in the empty space of the previous lines pretty quickly. So you want to move back. She'll be like, oh, okay, thank you. That's very helpful information.
Alright, so here's what I got, what I'm explaining. Basically, from 5.1 to 5. Oh wait, this cutscene's still going. I think it's a bridge.
You can finally enter the Elite Four.
No, we can just enter the doorway to the Elite Four.
Plastic ass arm things. You're still here?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Didn't she already say this, or is this what Midgard Zormer said?
I can't recall, but this sentiment was already stated, and they're restating it.
The heck is this? An orb!
Orb!
Right, now where's the red one? Sorry, the big one.
So this is partly why the dragons got through, because she turned off their shield.
No, she could just do that, huh?
Brothers and sisters of
figured
the
it out.
heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
It's like in
The
Wind Waker.
sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
It's dragons. So what's like in Wind Waker? Oh, you mean the castle?
Yeah, when speedrunners found a way around the invisible castle wall.
That's barrier skip.
Uh,
Alright, so like I was saying, 5.1 to 5.2, like, you remember 5.3 was when flying was added.
maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm saying 5.3 was when flying was added and they brought the yokai watch thing. That was in August when all the big stuff happened. And it was like, there's flying and the story was made shorter in the patches. That's when that was. But 5.1 to 5.2, we got a hint that they were actually going to add flying in 5.3, entirely because they polished up far off details and LOD level of detail distance stuff. One of the most egregious examples of, on the left-hand side of this picture, like if Discord will there we go, Discord. On the left of this picture is Limsa Lominsa 5.1, and on the right is Limsa Lominsa 5.2. On the left, you might see it looks like a melting ice cream cake.
What's with this black border? I mean, yeah. It's probably how it should have looked from the beginning, but... Isn't it weird how, like, they polished up these textures that, like, you know, you see with flying, but then they don't polish the armchair? Or, you know, any textures in cutscenes?
I don't think those are as important.
Do you think, they could get, like, an AI on that? That seems to do a pretty good job. That'll work.
I don't know.
What was that? Ooh.
But yeah, they had to repass over all the stuff just so when flying came out, it wouldn't look like garbage, like it already did a little.
I mean, yeah, but even then, it wouldn't really be anything new.
It's a PS3 game. They've only been able to make it. They've only been able to make it look a little bit better at a time because that's not the focus of the game.
More story. And here, looks like there are more than these guys. At least Mother will be fine. So it was like Heavensward just in a cold hellhole.
It expands Ishgard a little bit, but there's actually more areas that aren't. You'll see when you get to it.
Like I should open my window now that it's getting to be winter. I should just open my window whenever I stream this game for the most authentic gameplay possible.
I'm gonna be honest, they only actually add one more snow area.
They better add more creative areas and not just grass.
They do add creative areas. You'll like it. That's the thing, is that starting in the expansions, like in A Realm Reborn there's like 20 something areas. But once they do the expansions, they only ever add around like 6 areas at a time. But those 6 areas are like the size of 3 A Realm Reborn areas. They're big, massive areas instead.
The first of our wards, how many wards are there?
Probably like 2 or 3.
Oh, but we still can't go in.
No, it's not Heavensward yet.
Actually, how far is this?
Your mount music sure is kind of like a circus music almost.
You think circus music?
Kinda. It kinda sounds circusy.
Be cool if every mount had their own music, or at least the ones you buy for $30.
They do. The cat has different music, I think. Or does it?
I don't think it does.
Let me just look at mine. Because all the mounts do have different music. It's just some of them share the same, but...
And then like the mounts that are like dogs should have Gabe the Dog remixes. Cat should have the Meow Tetris theme.
Yeah. Because Gavin bought the motorcycle, and the motorcycle has Final Fantasy VII music, I'm pretty sure. From the motorcycle segment in Final Fantasy VII.
And he had the music turned down for it. I'm like,
Well, yeah.
What are you doing? The music is the best part of that mount.
Again, some people get tired of their mount music, though. I got tired of my mount music. I just listened to the in-game area music. I turned off mount music.
Very glad that this isn't voice acted. I don't like Emmerich's voice.
It gets good.
Did you say Einstein?
Nope.
Hey, Einstein.
Welcome to another new character.
Yeehaw! Cowboy boots. Nice mask, idiot. Yeah, you know, I just thought about it. Like, if you're short, then this mask doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, 1/4 of the population is very short.
Yeah. So this is a Stinian.
Einstein.
Nah, his name's Estinian. Now here's the thing. This is one of the Estinian as a character is one of the biggest things where it's like if you did a certain job, the story would be impacted.
Wow, wow, what?
Which
Job
job
could
do you
that
think it
be?
is?
I don't know.
Maybe Dragoon?
I mean,
Probably.
that'd be kind of too obvious.
So yeah, Gavin met this character at like level 30. And he's known him the whole time, and then they introduced him here into the main story from the side job stories. In the Dragoon job quest, he did like evil things, but they explain it that he went crazy because I think he's gonna show his special artifact in a second.
I was gonna say, here he comes. It's like, guys, be quiet. The dragon's listening. Oh god, what? Okay, never mind. The first sentence looks scarier than it actually was.
Okay, so here's what it was. In the Dragoon job quest, you meet Estinian, and he went crazy because he had the Eye of Nidhogg in his possession, and it overpowered him. And then when they reintroduce him into the main story here, he's like, I know you know me. Don't worry about it. I'm cool now.
I got rid of the eye.
We put it back.
Kind of unfair that the Dragoons get kind of backstory that goes into the main story. This guy's probably sticking around for more than 30 minutes, unlike my characters, but you know, I'm kind of used to it by now.
Wait, what?
Like, the characters in my job quest, they showed up for like 30 minutes and then they're gone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, there's like a scene in the game where someone gets hurt and you heal them. So they make the small details work.
Alphanaud's doing that thing again where he's like, yeah, but like, what do we get?
Well, I think he's like, well, Ishgard wants our help now, but they don't want to help the rest of the Alliance. What's up with that? Huh?
You're kind of selfish, guys.
I mean, come on. It's not our fault Ishgard wants to be reclusive.
Man, we don't want the Empire so close to our base. It's like all you have to do is say, the Empire will do a thing, and you go, oh, we have to stop them.
We gotta.
I'm cool now. Oh, so you also just hear some dragon's voice make some little side comments every so often.
Yeah, but it's Nidhogg, who's actually, unlike Midgard Stormer, Nidhogg is very angry all the time.
He's right there, but you know. And all of Heavensward is just a few days. Return to the Rising Stones. No. Go to the second layer. So is there like a gameplay reason why this room is separate from the other room that's separate from everything else?
I don't think so. I think it's just an office and it's trying to make it seem special.
Like, no one ever knocks or anything anyway. You might as well not even have doors.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
I think like they burst the doors open too. Like, look, those are wide open. Pretty big doors too. Oh, everyone is here.
Super Smash Brothers!
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Phrase
Short
that
of
like
its
a
wards,
question.
The city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
Probably just gonna tell the dragons.
The path
Hey,
we
the whole
now embark upon is
Suns thing is
perilous.
kind of stupid when you
But I
think about
pray
it,
you
right?
will walk with us to the end. For those
Guys
we
just
have lost,
want to punch a wall or
for
something.
those we can yet save.
It's really all it boils down to.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah, the frame is still empty, huh? What happened? What happened to the chunk? Where's that?
You mean Tup Samadhi?
Yeah.
I don't know. They didn't put it back yet.
What happened to all the other parts of it? I know they weren't really as important. It was kind of weird that they weren't. They were just.
Oh
Kind
yeah,
of still separated.
they had it broken up into pieces. Yeah.
Then like only the top is around.
I guess so. I don't know if they ever put it back. I don't think so. I think it just remains an empty frame.
Maybe, maybe it's hidden now. Like if you're gonna break into our place, you're gonna have to find it. Like there are many hiding spaces here. It's in the plant, right? Surely it's in the plant. Is that like a trap door? What is that?
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a basement kind of thing.
Cool.
Do we get to go in the basement?
No.
Have a third loading zone? Or in the politics chapter.
That's what the patch cycles mostly are. It's like none of the big exciting moments really happen. But like interesting thinking about stuff does tend to happen in the patches. The Arum Reborn patches are the most overtly like, nothing's really going on, but let's think about current events and international relations. The second most one like that is probably the Stormblood patches, but it's still got probably a bit more going on.
Was Tataru even there when he's like, we need everyone?
I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to who was in the meeting. I just watched the words and listened.
I kind of forgot you existed.
Hey, she's the receptionist. She's important to the operation.
Slathborn. What do you think that name means?
I don't know.
Like it's one hell of a name. Okay, I kind of thought it was elsewhere. That's a raid arrow.
Yeah, that's to a fate.
Hey, who wants to fight dragons? Accomplished adventure. Oh yeah, let me see your qualifications, buddy. No. It's like we're people. We're not animals. I only talked to one person. Steady pay, of course. Kind of weird that you brought that up now, but okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it won't have any deeper meaning later on. It's weird, like I talked to one person. It's like, hey, so there's this guy. It's like, it's kind of close. R, backwards E, V, backwards E. It's really close. Okay, where am I going now? Back here?
Yeah. They decided, hey, what if the text was kind of like English, but a little off?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hey, look, it has an arrow on the right of it that says up. Look.
Yeah, but like, where could it be? What? Is the whole thing up? How do you even get up here normally?
You know where you went to see Rowena? There's a staircase on the right. No, wait, at the left, I mean. If you go in the front entrance of the door in the building back there.
I do like walking here. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's another hatch.
I love a good hatch.
It'll become relevant one day.
No, they won't.
Hatch 5.4.
Oh, we'll see then.
Like, why are you all the way up here in this area that like no one knew existed?
I know it exists because I've played the game for a long time. And now the last one is down. So here's the thing, instead of jumping off, just go through the door, and then you'll see how you actually get up here.
That's what I was gonna do. That jumping off was very tempting.
That's why I said it. I was like, you're looking over the edge, and that's jumping off camera angle right there you've got.
What? Oh, okay. Good thing, because this person happens to be here. Angular. Angular? Like,
Look at that armor. It's got so many angles.
you think that's what it means?
No, I just think it's just trying to do describing in a different way. It's just trying to figure out some other kind of adverb to use about a guy.
You know, the dragons they're like, okay, I know where I am now. Like, the dragons are like, you gotta kill the humans who are very vaguely responsible. This guy's like, yeah, the dragons actually killed my brothers, and, no, I don't really want to fight despite that.
More power to him.
Now, more power to the dragons. Fuck that guy.
I don't. That's not good though.
As usual. Gotta make it to that freaking room. Just why put the teleport on the other side? It just doesn't make any sense. I hate stairs like this, by the way. Just awful.
What's so awful about them?
It's like, you know, stairs are positioned in a very peculiar way, like a very particular way, where they're basically one stride wide anyway. So you aren't, you know, it's just natural.
You gotta take a couple steps every step.
Yeah, you take a step, and then it's like these steps are just barely long enough. That's like, do I do 2 very short strides or 1 very long stride and then go up again? But that's really short, so it's like short, long, short, long, short. Like, do I try to just walk up them like normal stairs and look like an idiot? Like, come on. And stairs like this exist in real life, and I hate them.
But in all seriousness, in the game, it's just tiny ramps that lead to the next elevation of step.
Never really truly paid attention to if characters properly walk upstairs, but I don't think they do. Be a nice little detail, but maybe jarring as well. Video games make it kind of weird. And you're like free to move like this game.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alcino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Such a low frame rate reflection.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I'll look out for number 1. Well, you want to say
We dare
something,
not leave
Ramon.
our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Oh.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean, to be fair, we don't want this evil man getting the most powerful weapon in history. I feel like that's more important.
No one is cowering, boy.
Yeah,
We'll
I think
offer
it
what
is
support we
more
can.
important.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies.
Ah, yes.
They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Circumstances permitting.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
Once again.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
What was that?
She's thinking. You do remember that she wants to dissolve the monarchy and make... that's probably what's on her mind at the moment.
Like, the way it looked like she needed someone to tell her what he was saying a bit closer because she was going deaf or something.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I thought he was going to say physically, but what about mentally? So is the cat dog turtle supposed to actually represent anything, or is it just a decoration?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
I'm like, is that the music? Oh, but it's getting louder. As long as we don't have to do the fucking cannon mini game in Monster Hunter. So like how that person actually had Midgard Sorber as an ally or a minion. It's like, you really want to look at that ugly little thing? They gave him a better design. I'd consider it. Disgusting little gremlin baby. Stupid little arms. Like, imagine if it was his floating head or something, like a Gaster Blaster. That'd be pretty sick.
It would.
All right. Are you ready to press G? Thank God for the arrows. Oh my God, can't get just... Imagine doing this without flying. Oh.
Doesn't it make the game so much smooth?
Yeah. Oh.
It really does.
These are the lads? Assault Wyvern. Wyvern. You know what? Oh, guys, hold on. I'm out for a second.
Hey, that's a wyvern. But why, Vern?
No, wait. Oh, I should have had you attack the other guy. I don't want to do stone either. What is it? Wyverns are the ones that only have like legs and wings. Dragons they're like quadrupeds that also have wings. I think that's how it goes. And then everyone gets really upset if you don't get it right. Oh, there are more of them. Yeah, why not? Throw in another one. You guys okay?
No, some of them look dead.
Breathing down there? Oh, that might just be the shadows. And how annoying must this have been to build?
The big bridge? Probably pretty annoying.
Build this the depths of a giant pit. Wait, well, that's a little too far, I guess.
Yeah, you're behind the gate, which you couldn't actually get to before.
Huh, how about
Flying
that?
was in the game.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't invisible wall this off because, you know.
Nope, just keep going, and that's the invisible wall.
Very strange. I have an arbitrary point on this path. Like, why not put the invisible wall right there? At the actual second gate thing.
It's really slapdash. They just had to put flying in the game, Chris. They're like, here's flying in the old zones. It's funky in some ways, but don't worry about it. Alright, thanks. Now you don't have to walk everywhere. Just...
Like, it's like you sense a hostile presence, when in reality it's like I can very easily see them. There's a fellow over there. He's not a part of the problem. There do be just a dragon chilling here, though. Oh, look at you. See, now you're a dragon. A little chonky, though, huh? Have you ever seen a dragon that's this chonky?
That's a pretty chunky dragon.
Usually they have more neck to them. It's like signature dragon. If you ask me, very long necks. Oh, well, that was fun. A little taste of what's to come.
A little taste of dragon.
Do you think it's heresy to have dragon meat?
I don't know.
Give it a little taste. You could be like,
I think so, because I think that might constitute consuming the blood.
you have dragon inside you. Are we really doing this?
We're really doing this. Go around.
Fucking gate.
This gate is here for a reason.
Impenetrable from both sides. Decimated.
Hey, Sumire Yamada logged out. Gavin was in the game.
Yeah, I thought I saw that at the beginning with the friends list and all that. Could have just added him, see what happened.
Gavin was probably futzing around with his solo business.
Isn't he supposed to be asleep right now? Job to do.
Probably, but who do you think he is? Some kind of person who sleeps? Get real.
I'm the kind of person who doesn't have nights where he just stares at the ceiling and then goes, I can't do this anymore. Not anymore. That made it sound a lot more depressing and existential than it actually is. Like, I can't do this, I'm just gonna log onto the computer and see if I get tired later.
Get real.
I mean, but like, the first wall seemed really close to the city already. It's just always gonna be in the air? Like, there's not much land around the city, right? Just a tower on a cliff, right?
Kinda. Anyway, you got it. You got a duty.
No. Yes, I think.
Yes.
60 minutes once again.
That's just the usual time that duties, like trials, boss fights last. Big dragon. So the mechanics for this one is, I never remembered them, you just hit the dragon.
Surprisingly straightforward.
I think this one is, there's a lot of ads, and there's one really big dragon, and the one really big dragon's gonna keep walking forward closer to Ishgard. Kill him before he gets there.
Well, the barriers are up, you know, it should be fine.
The barriers are up, but he'll destroy them just a little bit.
Must be having some problem loading the mission.
Or this is AFK. Like how I was, yeah. And now we do it again. Yeah, if your party isn't the one who time out the mission or the duty, it'll just put you back in the queue if someone else was like, oh, they didn't answer.
Makes sense to me. It's not like, oh, I only had that one chance. Well, see what I mean about the long neck, though?
Yeah.
It's a very big dragon. The dragon? Did Kevin get to fight dragons in his, Dragoon thing?
I think he fought a couple dragons, probably.
Well, it is a huge dragon. Oh my
Its
goodness.
name is Vishap. That's almost like Mishap, which is what we want to prevent.
It's so big that it's not in range. It's like my whale, you know?
Yeah. Oh, hey, get away from Chris.
We have like a blue cowboy here.
Yeah, that's a machinist. He's got a gun, and he's having fun with it.
Target on range. That's my least favorite part.
Yeah, so you see the circle under him?
No, actually. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Stop running away! Hello? You know what? Nope, I'm not doing it anymore.
What are you not doing?
Where is the other tank?
The other tank is... I don't know. Hang on. Oh, the other tank's right there. Kind of in the middle of the dragon. Oh, I'm getting the ads, though. That's what I decided it's my time to do.
Been so long since I've had to actually hear anything.
This is a weird battle. That's why I didn't remember the mechanics, because I was like, I'm not going to memorize this, I'm just going to hit the dragon.
Oh my god, why is this one person in particular taking so much damage?
Because that's what you do.
Like, do I zoom out more? I don't. What is the solution for this?
Hit dragon and hope it ends.
It's just like it's so big, I'm like, what constitutes as targeting it?
That's why I'm underneath the dragon. Underneath the dragon, you're always pretty much targeting the dragon.
What's that turtle fella?
That's a horde armored dragon,
That
which
sounds
is,
dra-
but it's just a turtle though.
That's not a dragon, but I do like how it's a dragon.
Ooh.
Oh. I didn't even notice you, dude. I'm like too busy looking up at the dragon.
Yikes.
Where's sprint? I say, like, I'm definitely dead if that's a move that kills you. Let me guess, this person's too far away because they died all the way back here. Is that how it is?
I'm pretty sure that's how it is.
You're gonna have to deal with your poison for a bit because
I'm fine. I have enough cooldowns to deal with it.
where are they? Oh, they're alive. Okay. Wish there was like an easier way for me to tell when someone was being revived instead of like, you know.
I think that's why some people have healing macros where they're like, I'm reviving blank in the chat. You've seen those a couple times, right?
Yeah.
I think that's why people do that. And also those have sound effects. So usually if you hear like some kind of weird in the chat box, that usually means someone else is doing it. Otherwise, you just kind of check the party list to see if someone's long casting rays.
I hope all arenas in Heavensward aren't this big because I hate it.
Yeah, this is kind of, I think, this is the only fight like this in the entire game.
Yeah, either that or make my range longer. That'd be nice.
Pretty much every other arena is like an arena. This one isn't. It's just a big bridge where you have to run after a dragon.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, we're good. I don't know where the other healer is. Too far away somehow. I think I'm being attacked. I'm fucking under attack. Alright, our healer needs some help arena. Alright, that's not good. It could definitely be better. God.
They use limit break like right at the end. Now walk all the way to the exit. And you can commend the other healer if you want.
Yeah.
That's the big bridge. Not my favorite, but it's interesting.
Yeah, it's unique. Just like, okay, fuck that. Who is Oldman?
It's just a random night.
Is he okay? Oh, he is alive.
Look, Estinian's looking cool. Bye, Estinian. He's cool and I like him.
And then he just backwards jumped into a pit and died.
You didn't see him die though, so he could have just lived. Who knows?
He's a dragoon. This is in the music is pretty good.
Told you, this game just has good music.
I don't have to share the story with Minfilia in person, do I? It's your job, my man. It's your job. You said you were gonna do it.
But you gotta go talk to your friend Minfilio. Don't you?
Just zoom my camera back in a bit. Maybe a little bit. Cannot use those things yet. I see people just walk in.
I mean, I only really started using materia when I reached the actual current cap of the end game that it is right now, just so I could squeeze those little extra stats out of it. Just for min-maxing.
She's right though. We should be having a party in Ishgard. Tataru arc. Patch 2.6.
Tataru time. Time for her to get her groove back.
Turned into dust. Kind of really funny that now that I think about it, she never sits at her desk. She just stands next to it. Yeah, you gotta look quite a while to find out that she's not there.
Thanks, Flim Flam. I still like that Minfilia's adoptive mother is named Flamine, but I just call her Flim Flam.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. There is an area. I was gonna say, oh my god, are they actually gonna make me look? You can't even see the area on the mini map. You know what? No? Alrighty then. I think I have enough whatever to buy any more stuff here.
Check your currency.
I don't remember how to do that. Oh, there we go.
Battle. 916. Can you open your character menu? I need to see what you actually have. Okay, your staff is the Ironworks staff. I'm pretty sure. Augmented Ironworks, Daystar. Ironworks. Daystar, Daystar. Ironworks, Ironworks. Daystar, Ironworks.
The story of the Daystar family.
Yeah, you could get more gear. You want all of this to be Ironworks.
Oh, I don't even really what Eternal is. Silly hat, some gloves, some pants.
Oh, this is Ironworks weapons. You want to talk to the lady in the middle. Tombstones of Poetics DOM, yes.
Silly hat. Gloves. It's like the pants give me the most. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot.
You could still have afforded one more, too.
You think so?
Yeah, you had 400 left.
Oh, right. The price is right here. The price is right. I guess this comes the closest. Okay.
There she is. She's up on that ledge.
I'm glad that still shows the symbol. Wasn't really a chat at all, really. We go back into the double room.
Just the first part, though. Also, don't forget you have to equip the gear.
Yeah, but I'm not in
But
a
it's
place where
but not
I
not here.
can't actually equip it. Some slops. Is that what they call them? Slops?
This can be a word for pants.
What was that? It's a menacing look.
Slops are a loose-fitting lower garment. Also comparable to hose.
Hose?
Like H-O-S-E, but in the pants sense. Like pantyhose.
I think that's the only one I've heard of that. I'm like, why is it called that?
It's old words, Chris. The localization team wants to seem like they're sophisticated.
How convenient. You need one more adventure, huh? Oh god.
You gotta do both, so just pick up both.
No, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Tataru wants to learn how to be an Arcanist.
It's so boring in the beginning. It's not worth it. Summons aren't even cool looking.
They only get cool when you're around like level 30. I will. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, obviously, I'm going here so I can change my goals. Wait a fucking second. I have this.
Yes. Anyway, Tataru becomes an Arcanist. The quest I felt like was going to be one of the ones they cut when they redid it, but they didn't. There's one quest about Tataru becomes an Arcanist.
I mean, I was just talking about how I basically forgot she existed, so oops. So I think it's a good thing to have.
Yeah. Oh, your hat's is full.
So where did it go?
You have the slime hat and the other Dragon Quest hat at the bottom left. You could have put those in the armoire, I think. Also, look at all those legionary masks that you don't need. Anyway, if your armory gear chest, like your armor inventory, is ever full, it'll go straight to your regular inventory.
Hmm. Well, at least that's not affected.
Well, that's because you have hats turned off still.
Not like I can turn them on, right?
You can turn them on with the little button at the bottom of your screen.
His hat, dude. Alright, and then...
And make sure you hit the refresh.
The refresh?
Yeah, a refresh button, remember?
Oh yeah.
Updated your gear set.
Wait, where? Hopefully it's just on here. Ah. No wait, it is. I just didn't see it. Whoa, it's Yuna from Final Fantasy X.
Amazing. I think in the basement.
Basement? Ah. I didn't think that would work.
Hey, look, it's that, the same chest piece you were using, but pink.
The training exercise is gonna have that music.
I will say I do know why they kept this quest in. It's not for any major reason, but I'm like, I get it. Nothing important happens from it, and there's no spoilers. But there would be, I think, like... It would be just weird.
No one was playing as the Arcanist. Okay. What?
The lady's right there. Step into the hall, and to the right.
Oh my god. You know
Chris,
who I am.
Yeah. Chris, some of these are these that you miss are forgivable. This one wasn't forgivable.
It was probably behind this pillar or something.
This one was just tomfoolery by you.
I mean, I thought it was down in the basement. I just, didn't see it.
No, you're fine.
And then it's locked.
That's because that's your next Arcanist quest for like level 20 when you become a level 20 Arcanist. Do it when you can. You'll never
Say
do it.
when.
I don't know. Everyone always goes for leveling multiple jobs. Especially if you want to try Scholar at some point, you gotta get Arcanist to level 30.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Arcanist is the only job that when it upgrades into its full thing, like how Conjurer became White Mage, Arcanist is the only one that has two. It can either become Summoner or Scholar. Although there has been word that they might undo that and make Scholar and Summoner their own paths.
Hey, remember this place?
I do. It's a cool place.
Is this rat fella okay? Where you going? You know, the monsters just don't even care. And then they're gone. It's like I thought I would have to intervene and press G.
Nope. But I don't know if you remember that was the going to the crates and then there was some rats was the same first test that you had when you played Arcanist.
I think so, and we still remember that area.
Anyway, Tataru's giving up.
I think it's worth it. Oh, rusty. Yeah, I hate that laugh. Look, it's Yuna from Final Fantasy X.
I can't believe she's still there.
Kind of weird how I became an Arcanist then, huh? It's kind of weird how she does the curtsy pose, but like doesn't actually curtsy. Oh no, no, absolutely not. Would you say those garments are good? I don't know if I would. Oh, it's raining. The happy tropical music when it's like a downpour like this is really funny.
Raining at the beach? What a downer.
Yeah, the clothes don't really work in this weather. pearls. This would just be miserable to be in. I'm gonna say, I doubt the game would just have monsters spawn over time. Hey buddy, how's it going? More Gower. Surprised that was nothing considering you're like level 50. Yeah, the fucking stock getting hit sound effect is still so funny. Doing okay over there? Idiot.
Again, there is also the fact that it's a bit of a wholesome moment. That's why they didn't cut it. There's like, just, hey, Tataru exists, remember her? She's nice.
Did I just walk in the ocean? Is that... Because she was walking away there, and then I walked away here, it would just be like, oh! Alright, we're not... Oh. I guess we are going back there.
You, in fact, are.
It's kind of a shame that any place these people call their home is just, like, destined to be disliked.
Hey, the Rising Stones is actually fairly well liked.
I don't like it.
But it's a nice place. Come on, Chris.
Not anymore, I don't.
Ah, come on. Once you beat the Realm Reborn patches, it's not the going back and forth aspect also decreases. They make it more convenient by moving, but then they're also like, hey, what if you only came back here some of the time?
Alright, off we go.
I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a minute. Sorry.
Isumhar. Does he say? Wait enough as is if it's like 8 in the morning? Probably. Yeah, wait. Oh, I actually got pretty close there. Alright, what are we doing, my dude? Stand 6 feet away. And do not breathe. Younger, come towards me. This still sounds like when your store loses value in Fortune Street. Got him. I mean, it's not my fault that there's really loud music everywhere I go when I fight enemies. Da 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 da. I always think it's really funny when it says your mount can fly no higher. It's like it very obviously can. But if you're in this little area, it's like, we're just gonna keep telling you that. Not whenever you hit the invisible ceiling. Oh! It's the same quest as it was before. And even before that with the other one. At least I can hold these guys. Now the tree is still alive, it just doesn't really look like it. You know, it's not. See, now he should be complaining about noise. See, now I feel like this would be a quest that they would cut out. So I'm not really too sure why I'm doing this other than, hey, can you help us with some scholar fellows? I'm like, sure, why not? That's what the game's about, right? Oh, a dungeon. We're gonna go in the dungeon. No? No, just this, okay. Man, I'm probably gonna disturb the heck out of these guys. I'll just not use holy. It'll be easier that way. Wooma sounding. Why not? Oh, silenced, huh? Got more. Really do be sounding like Loomis, though. I'm targeting that one, right? No? Okay. Okay, I wonder... We there yet? No? been non-existent going. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just a very rude man. Doesn't know who I am. Demand respect. I command respect. Oh, more. No, I don't want this guy in our party. Okay. Like, where are we relative to this? Actually, I guess it with flying it probably would have been fast, or just as fast to just fly over the gap there, but whatever. Woo! Man, we really came at the right time.
I'm back. I had to step away from a moment. Sorry about that.
Oh, you aren't missing much. I'm kind of wondering what the point of this whole quest is.
I don't remember it having much of a point.
See, they should have gotten rid of this one. Where is it? Where's the point where I have to stand at? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not just a fight. Well,
now I remember the point of this quest. He's dead.
I feel like we didn't need the scholar for that. Okay, you have to use your imagination on this one. He was gutted. The waterfall switching from one ear to the other. Let's get out of this waterfall hellhole. How he was like, I need you. It's not like, you should see this. Like, what did you need me for? Emotional support? Thank God we don't have to deal with Ron Weasley anymore. It's like- we talk about this second. Oh, we have more important news. We got some pearls. Is that just where that's gonna end? We're going back to the banquet?
Well, now you did both of those things. Now it's finally time for the banquet.
Oh, but so like someone was murdered, you know? I thought we'd be continuing on that one.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay, you know, banquet's more important. I mean, they're still there, you know? Really? She's like, we triumphed over the things that are still there, and yet the things that aren't really there anymore are still plaguing us. You can't just stay chilling in your room. What's this sound? What a head turn.
It's just a bunch of shell companies.
I mean, we still could just assassinate him.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
No
Just-
one would have to know. Actually, no one would really care, I think.
That's also true.
All the officials would probably turn a blind eye to that one.
Well,
Let me go back to this place.
and you go back to this place.
And the other two just haven't been having anything going on.
Not really. That's the thing. Is this the A Realm Reborn patches are pretty Ul'dah heavy. I mean, there was Ramu in Gridania, but that was pretty small, and there was also Leviathan and Limsa Laminsa. But a lot of the other stuff and the political intrigue has been in Ul'dah.
It's like, shouldn't they have a building that is like in the center of all their nations or something instead of in one of them?
You mean like a UN?
Something like that, yeah.
They could use that. But in the middle of everything is just Mordona. And I don't think you'd build the UN in Mordona.
I mean,
Given all the crystals and stuff. Like, we're a ragtag bunch of fellas. We can make our headquarters there. I don't think these three governments can make their headquarters there.
everything else is happening there. Why not this? Yeah, I never really thought about this. This look like a pretty comfy carpet.
It does. I'd like that carpet.
At the where?
The Eldad Adventurers Guild. It's the equivalent of the bar in Limsa that you started the game, and the guy was like, "Well, you got these quests, don't you, have you?" And you were like, "What is he saying?"
Whatever happened to that guy?
He's still there at the bar, but you don't talk to him too often.
Does he have any relevance anymore?
Debatable? Not really, no.
Maybe if the UN was in Limsa, then we'd be talking to him right now.
Well, hang on. That's the thing too. Is that the Chamber of Rule in Ul'dah is the only actual real like big chamber where officials meet. But Gridania has the similar thing. It has not because Alta, remember, where sometimes they're there. But I don't know if I think Limsa might have one, but they don't go there very often.
They haven't used it.
They
Kind of
haven't
getting
used-
robbed, really.
But yeah, it's the one area you remembered where Connie Senna kind of just stands, and there's the table with the really far away chairs.
Like, it looks nice, but it doesn't have the red carpets.
Doesn't.
It really look more like rugs when you think about it. Time to take the train. Oh, okay. Just thinking about all my dead friends, you know?
Sometimes it hits you. Ooh, a bottle.
Man, look at how dusty I look.
Ul'dah is a dusty place. Because it's a desert.
What is that weapon you have, my dude?
That's some kind of spear.
It's like a Monster Hunter weapon. Sorry, a Monster Hunter World weapon. It's this spear, but it has some feathers on it this time. Yeah, sideburns, I don't trust him. No, color me surprise.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
How she
Through
sleeps with
my
stuffed
weakness,
animals.
the glorious house of Ul has all
nice.
but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me. but I know not what else to do.
Alrighty then. No, never mind. We have to go back.
We're almost at the end. I don't know if you can feel it. You probably can. But we're nearing the end of 2.55.
What's in it? It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. You got more important things to think about, like a party, I guess.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
Oh, am I actually here?
I am.
No, you gotta go there. This is just a preliminary, like, you're gonna go meet her. Look at this party.
That's the cool kid section.
It is where all the cool characters are.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
You couldn't see him behind everyone.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
You just have to kill a bunch of dragons
Territorial
first.
disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
That's what you think. Okay, now we gotta take control. Get stuck on a chair. Okay, just making sure.
Chamber of Rule.
It's like it looked somewhat different that time. That's how you climb the stairs. Several cutscenes will play. Sufficient time.
So
Okay,
this is your first warning. They do this sometimes, but this is the first time it happens in the game where they say, "Are you ready for Metal Gear Solid?" Time cutscene. This is the first time they're like, "Here is just a plot dump."
It's not really a cutscene if I click through it.
You can turn on the auto cutscene again, remember? If you press like spacebar.
I don't really trust that though. It's gonna go way too slow.
That's fine. I mean, it goes at the pace of the voice acting.
Pray,
You
come
think
in
so?
and take your ease.
The first one will take like a second.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Well, soon you're never going to hear it again.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Stolen from Alphadon, and then they aren't even gonna do it. Oh, was he seething over here? Oh, he's a bit pissed.
Such noble words.
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
He's mad his words were stole.
That was my line.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yay! He even like try to make a speech, he just happened to speak loudly enough for everyone to hear him.
Pretty much.
This isn't how you talk to short people.
Very well.
He's not even that short.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
That means something is bad. Just go into the bathroom. And then it'd be like me where I just walk out of the house and then sit in the car and play my Nintendo DS.
You wished a word, Yu Yu Hase?
A little ominous. Would you ever drink anything out of a chalice?
Would you?
Honestly, no. I always associate them with poison.
But it's a pretty cup.
That blue
You
cup,
must
that's more
be
my
curious
speed.
as to the reason for this
I
private
guess.
audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Wait, were we not aware of this?
They showed it in that cutscene, but you weren't made aware of it. You, the
have
character.
seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Like how my character didn't even make an O face. He was like, yeah, kind of
But I
expecting
will
this.
see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Those privileged few will probably riot.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
No, I'm fighting dragons.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the
But
one
Chris,
hero
Raban
in
is your
whom I
friend.
can place my trust. Will you do
I mean,
this thing
he's a
for me?
G, but like, we don't have much time before we're going to Dragonland. Probably like 20 minutes.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Now, like, what if I said no? Is this poison?
It's poison.
I swear to God, I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't know. This just serves as a, this just serves as more reasoning.
It's poison.
It's okay, I'll just press X. The crown falls off its symbolism. Unfortunately, my character cannot yell. Oh, here, yeah. Oh, look who happened to come in. Oh! Oh!
Your Grace!
Oh! You can see how fake it was, too. That's really good.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
How do you know, buddy?
Poison in her wine?
The wine is already
you
poisoned.
did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'd like to see him try.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Oh no, what are we gonna do without the Rising Stones?
I don't know.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Never trust people in silly
Now
hats.
that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
You should be more specific on that one, little man.
What is the meaning of this?
Hope Raban goes apeshit.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
I think you could sound a little more honest.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Like, does no one see him making these faces?
I guess not.
What's she gonna push Thancred off of the edge of the balcony now?
What's going on in there?
Who knows?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh, dude, he was just possessed.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Surprised this is only now happening. Like, that was a while ago.
Best come along with us.
Yeah, but it's a good reason to get him now. Because that's the worst thing he's done.
And now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
At least someone's gonna kill him. Like, Jesus Christ.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
And then he fights him.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Our grace is
You
dead.
treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
I don't like this Telegia guy.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
That doesn't sound like we saw him kill her, though.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
And then this is when I kill him.
Look, it's Chris.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh no, it wasn't a secret tool that would help us later. It wasn't that at all. It was planted evidence.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
You mean the Echo?
I've observed
Only
how
like
you
2
worked
of
upon
us.
the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Because we
I'll tell you
spent
what I
like
think.
a few hours
I
doing
think
quests
this
for him.
desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Eyes on the prize, Raban.
What's the prize in this
Stand
case?
aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
The important thing.
Yeah.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Is the small man gonna be smiling evilly? Genuinely surprised they didn't cut to that. No, wait, hold on.
Give him a
Plainly,
second.
the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
There it is.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Kill him. That's like, he looked like the heavy there.
You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Kill him! Kill him!
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
Look at that smugness.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
And he killed him.
Damn!
You got your wish. You also wished that Raubon would go berserk. There he is.
That would be so good if they like tried to stop him and that he just went on a
Have
fucking
you lost
rampage.
your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate
Dude,
members.
be quiet. He's gonna get you next.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Get him! Bro, get him!
You nasty scheming bastard!
Arm cut off.
You still got it, Raubon.
Oh, Raubon!
Seven hells!
Do we have a healer in the room?
You, but you're on the ground. You can't heal
Admiral,
him.
we
It's
must
too
leave.
late.
Ah!
He's like, come on.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Honestly, I'd like to see how he did it.
Take the Scions into custody.
He just kind of
They
turned the
have
blade up into his
conspired
arm.
to commit
That showed it right there.
regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Just like crush him under your boot.
I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Kind of goes against what he said earlier.
You are not the man you once were, Raubon. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
He's taking having his arm cut off pretty well.
I think so.
You think he'd be like
She
losing
took the mad
consciousness?
bull and cut off his
Yeah.
balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Wow.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
It's like we already know, dude.
It was me.
Ape shit number 2, come on, let's go.
You die!
See, he roared like a lion, which makes him very powerful.
Please tell me he kills him with one arm. Oh my god. I'm gonna imagine the choreography gets a little better in future expansions though.
Yeah, so the choreography they're putting in here, they start to sprinkle it throughout the expansions.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Like, this is a bit higher than the animation they've been doing so far. And it gets better as it goes. Like on a consistent escalation
Find out
upward.
who's behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
So did all the other guards like leave? They're like, I'm not. Oh no, he killed them. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they're all dead.
I'm not paid enough to deal with this shit.
But we don't see the rest of the fight. Because we gotta escape.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
20 hours,
Careful
probably.
preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined
Game
to
Boy
agree
time.
with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
That can be arranged.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Base number 3, baby.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Wow, you really think that's gonna stop us?
No. I bet they think they can stop us, but they won't.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
It's like, is there a lever or something that brings this gate down normally?
I think so.
These guys were taking their time.
Yeah, they could have started attacking. They kind of stood there.
What a poorly lit hallway. You're gonna trip on something. She doesn't even have a name. What could she do?
Oh no.
Now look what you've done.
Now you're gonna have to get a prettier mask. Bam! Oh my god.
Ida, are you all right? There are
She's
just
a monk.
too
She
many of
punches.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
He dragged himself into it.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
They're fully charged.
She's full of punching power now.
Let them have it, Ida!
Man, where do I get that stuff?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Man, those guys really just let this happen. They made it look like they also died in the blast.
Explosion. Hey, look, a nice tunnel.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
It must stink to wade in that ankle-deep water in Christmas shoes.
This way! Well, that didn't take long.
Speaking of, they
These
can
tunnels
run.
were not as secret as I'd hoped.
They can run really fast in ankle-deep water.
You two go on
That is
ahead.
also, yeah.
Thancred and I will deal with
Yeah,
this.
this really is like Super Paper Mario.
What
It
do
is.
you mean to do?
It was like, I'm not gonna make another reference. That like
Only that
probably
which is
doesn't
required to
even
ensure
make
that
sense.
the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
No, I understand the reference to Super Paper Mario you're making.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Dude's
My
playing the sad
friends.
music. I don't know about that. Why aren't
Leave
you?
us.
Why aren't you letting me deal with it? Took down a giant fuck-ass dragon just an hour ago. Whoa, shit, we're going! Oh my god!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
See, but it's just like, why are they talking as if they're gonna die? It's kind of funny with this music in the background.
That was like a throat stab.
Well,
gee,
this is going splendidly.
dark.
Now would be a good time, milady!
You bring a light?
No.
No.
'Tis done.
Yes?
There's a light. And it's magic.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
These guys also die in an explosion. Maybe it's symbolism for the first cutscene.
The one where Louis Soir dies?
In an explosion. He's pretty okay with it.
Heidelin.
He's alright with it.
She speaks to me.
And she stole our light.
No.
Well, you can't hear what she's saying because you don't have your light.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Well, what did she say? Who knows?
You have to sacrifice yourself for this
Please,
guy.
you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
We have to remake the cast for the next
must
expansion.
Escape and save
For some
Eorzea from
reason.
those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
On the bright side, there's not going to be a third base. What's that? All the people who like to make bases are dead.
Hey! Your fate's just unknown. They're kinda dead, maybe.
I mean, it didn't show them dying, so that's like the #1 rule of stories. If it doesn't show them dying, they're still alive. It's been a while.
I am glad to see you safe,
What the
my
hell
friend.
is that hood?
What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
How'd you get out of there, though? Are we gonna get to see that?
No, I don't
There
get
will
to
be
see
ample
it.
time for soul searching later.
Who are
for
you?
now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
It's the guy from the intro!
I don't remember you, but yes, I will take a ride, sure.
Last time you saw him, you were on the boat going to Limsa.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Where is Sid, though? Oh, isn't this the pit where we fought the Dragon Quest monster?
I think it is, yeah. What I was gonna say, though, is anytime Sid isn't on screen, all the other characters should ask, "Where's Sid?"
Like, what is up with that hood?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her
Who?
brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Alphino's sister that we haven't seen for like most of the game.
Who are you talking about?
Place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Remember when I said she walked away from that table and then it's like,
Aye.
and that's her for the
Judging
rest
by
of the
them
game.
soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Weird shot, but okay.
And who might you be, young sir?
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Oh, you are just so adorable.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
It's Raubon's adopted son.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar
course.
that I learned of father's fate.
We don't know about his fate. We didn't see him die.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Also, once the voice studios change,
Then you
Pippin is
needn't
the
travel no
character
further
voiced
than
by
Black
Shulk.
Rush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Pippin is the Shulk voice when they change the studios.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Yeah, we know, Alphanon. You already said this. Is this like an actual place in game?
Yeah. Again, though, now with retrospect, it doesn't seem like it was that smart to. Oh yeah, you can turn the auto text off now for a bit. It's done voice acting for like a minute or two. In retrospect, forming an army primarily funded by the philanthropy of the ultra-wealthy class seems misguided in retrospect.
Well, I mean, you know, it's something that we don't like, but it's just something we're gonna have to deal with for now, and then we'll worry about it later, right? Right?
Chris, it's already later.
Right?
Later just happened. Later just happened. We just encountered that specific later.
Wait, you didn't think I'd actually be wearing a bunch of Christmas clothes all the time? So his name is Christmas and he wears Christmas themed clothes? Oh, there he is!
It's Sid,
Oh,
yeah!
Sid! Where were you, buddy? The North. Yeah, hopefully everyone knows to not trust the rich people. Oh, too bad we don't get that guy. He had a pretty good design.
You mean Pippin?
Yeah.
He's a recurring character, I told you. He's the guy. And then they change voice studios and he's Shulk. He comes back, he's around.
But who knows how often. I thought he was going to be a part of party number 2. Me at the airport watching other planes fly by while I wait for my own. But we can't actually take you to Ishgard yet. What if you didn't buy the expansion by this point? Oh, great. Now, where's Sid going?
Well, yeah, he's just gonna do his stuff. He'll be around too. He's Sid. He's always around when you need him.
Sid, couldn't you have dropped us a bit closer?
Also, yeah, technically, this is again since this is 2.55. You would have pre-ordered the expansion maybe, but it wouldn't be out yet. 2.55. That's like, again, the last patch is usually a couple months before the expansion, and it's like, get ready.
Like, look, Sid, look what I have to do now. I mean, yeah, you know, you just think they'd make a tiny little Ishgard area. And then you want to get beyond that, then you have to get through the paywall.
But we're gonna talk to our friend Harshafont, remember? He's our good friend. He's our friend in the area. We like him. Final quest of 2.55.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the Gates of Judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
They're still over there doing it without their shirts on.
What he basically just said, your state of asylum is going to be until the threats are finished. That sentence translated into real life English is, stay here with me for a few months until Heavensward the expansion comes out, please.
But do not despair.
They just have a
You are
war
not
reason
without
for
allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray,
no.
Think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or something.
No.
That's why I laughed, because I was like, no third headquarters.
I thought you were better than them.
In search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
What, in hell?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
All right. Going back to the room that may or may not exist. Oh. Time for sufficient time. The only character that cries.
I don't like how Lalafell just cry, because their eyes are big enough to where it becomes like glossy, and it's like, oh.
Their entire eyeball becomes watery first. It's like just tear ducts in their eyeballs.
It's like, why does your eyes become gelatined?
Dun 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 dun. Now she is modeled. Kind of eerie here without any music or anything.
It is a little.
We still have the ninjas.
And that's why you help the Domans.
'Tis all
Because
my
you got
doing.
ninja friends.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
You think this is auto time?
Up to you.
It's actually a lot easier than I initially thought anyway. So
I
I'm gonna
told
have
you,
to go
the
to the
auto
menu.
text. The auto text is pretty useful, especially in a voice
I gave
cutscene.
commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Alphanor gets depressed
It was all but a
episode.
means to feed my own vanity.
That's pretty much this episode.
Only
And then he
when
stays
all is
depressed
lost do I
for
finally realize the truth.
half of the series.
Oh, Alfino.
Kinda.
Hot chocolate?
In Ishgard, they actually do drink hot chocolate, so that's probably what it is.
Hell yeah.
So, Master Alfino,
How do you
are you
carry this
content to
burrito?
remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Like, look, man, I just need time to reflect on
I
my
hardly
mistakes.
deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino,
Really bad
if I
posture, by the
may?
way.
Yeah, that hurts your back.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Dude, they're being attacked by dragons right now. I don't want to be there.
Told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Also, when the voice actors switch,
Or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
when the voice actors switch, Tataru gets Fiora's voice actress from Xenoblade Chronicles. So that's
Should I play that game before Heaven's Word then?
You are right.
No,
Tataru.
it's pointless.
And
It's just a
thank you
fun
for your
fact.
kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Like the giant crystal.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh. I was gonna say, could you sing a little louder? And then I thought it was gonna have like, you know, another shot of the evil Pope or something.
And that's second credits. That's the true end of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
Man, did this happen after the main story?
What do you mean?
Where we found Mom?
Yeah, when we found Minfilia's mom, that was 2.1.
Wow. Eons ago.
So, Chris, how do you feel about the last turns? That's the part where I'm like, oh, they've kind of knocked it up a bit a notch. They kind of kicked it up a bit.
Yeah. It's like, oh, everything goes wrong. Would have thought, like, this guy thought we were just gonna walk in Ishgard and have a thing going right there. But now we're, whatever the word is,
Fubar.
Why am I blanking on the word for people who are seen as bad people and running from the law, but the law is actually evil?
Fugitives?
Yeah, I think so. I just wonder how many people actually died.
An amount. Anyway, yeah, that's usually the part where people are like, "Hey, the story was all right." Then it kind of got a little more serious, and then I got a little more invested. If you skip the credits, you're not going to miss anything, though. But unless there's anything you want to comment on.
Actually, I thought that this was gonna be the segment where you would, like, in hindsight, would be like, all right, let's get together for a reunion with Gavin.
Well, yeah, we still got to do the 8-person raid stuff. So
I thought, like, the idea was, like, for the big story thing leading into Heaven's Word or whatever, you were gonna do that.
So my thinking was, in retrospect, like, if we wanted to do that, we would probably just do the raid and then do the first mission of Heaven's Word, unless you want to do the first mission of Heaven's Word, and then be like, we're here, or unless you want to do something else. I'm pretty flexible.
I mean, tonight, this is a good stopping point, because it went longer than I expected anyway.
Yeah. Well, I know, but that's the thing, it was like 3 hours in, and I was like, we're almost done, but it's like you don't want to stop here either, because next time it would just be that ending, and it'd be like, and then it's over.
Like, oh.
There is one more story pre-Heaven's Word thing I've got to do with you on your solo end, though, and that's the Hildebrand Quest story series.
Oh, what?
Because it's Hildebrand, and it's like a story thing, and I did it with Gavin. But it's not the main story, it's a side story. But it's mainly just story. Like, it's cutscenes and stuff, so it's like, you wouldn't do that together. But we gotta do the 8-man raid series, which is the Binding Coil, the Coils of Bahamut. And that has story, and it's also gameplay, and it's also cool. And then there's whatever miscellaneous cleanup we can do real quick. And then Heaven's Word.
Hooray.
But yeah, you can skip the credits and get the post-credit screen, unless, like I said, you have any comments on the experience or anything you'd like to share.
Not really.
Alright. Do you feel this is a worthwhile game to have gotten into?
Yeah. Just like last time, it's like, it's definitely not a game to play with friends, actually, but
it's a game to play with friends when you're doing specific grinding.
Yeah, but otherwise it's a pretty solo game.
Yeah, this is a story game, but what you'll realize, especially in like the end game stuff, when it's like you're actually trying to grind for like whatever the hot gear of the day is, that's when you're like, oh, this is when you play with friends, because you're gonna keep doing these duties over and over and over again, and you want to coordinate with people, and you want to do this and that. That's kind of where friends is. And also, like I said, we want to do the 8-man raid series. That's friend content.
Yeah. I'm very curious about Midgard's over thinks of everything that's happening.
I don't know.
He got a pretty good seat. Like, he came at a pretty good time.
He did. I like this game. It's good, and I think it gets better from this point on.
I'm very curious to see that. It's not like this one is just shitty. Like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff they didn't think about, but they're like, oh, well, we'll take your feedback and put it in the next expansion because they have all of it from the beginning anyway. And then 5.3 came around, and it was like, we're gonna do it again. Put it all back in the first expansion. Not that doesn't make sense. Put it all back in the first base game.
Yeah, here have the base game and Heavensward for free trial players, and also we made them a bit smoother to get through. A Realm Reborn, it's better to get through it now, because some of the miscellaneous stuff is gone now.
So at any point in Heavensward, do they say Heavensward?
Can you skip the credits real quick?
Oh, they're gonna say it. They look like how at the end they said, this is a truly reborn realm. Ooh, lightning too. The thunder comes, you know, not at the same time as lightning.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
It must be really, like, above them.
You mean the scheme?
No, the thunderstorm.
Oh, the thunder.
The lightning and thunder.
Lolorito here is just scheming.
I don't know, I feel like Lady in Waiting should have a name. She seems to be a pretty significant character. He's in jail. And they did a pretty shitty job with his arm, though.
They did.
It's a really clean cut. This is just completely flat. That's ridiculous.
You can only do so many with this many polygons.
Can you look at the model and see what the bottom of the stump looks like? Is it, like, gross?
I don't know.
Was that the Sideburns man?
Yeah, Nabrialis was the guy we just killed earlier.
I don't think that guy rightly should have been Eternal. A hive mind, as it were. Why was it italicized the first time?
Because it's emphasized.
Minkus. Alright, Yandere, why are you in gay baby jail?
He was invited. Elidibus wanted to talk to him. I don't know why.
Never trust a man who speaks in riddles. Shakespeare, he was colluding with the demons from the other world.
Yes. Oh, you get to see a little cutscene right here. Look, there's the gate.
Is the gate gonna open?
You get to look at it.
Aren't you cold-blooded? It's the camera laugh again.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
No.
Illusion. Despair. Death.
DF.
Thou Thou shalt find naught else here.
He's like, okay, I guess. No, never mind. Man, it's weird to see this font like this.
They said it.
I thought a character was gonna say it.
No. They just did it like, and then the realm was reborn.
Did we know that,
Oh, look, it is an area, and there you go. See,
Oh,
I told
wow.
you it's an area.
Oh, wow.
And Alphino has the first quest to Heaven's Ward.
Did they know, or did, at the time of that, did they announce that the expansion was called Heaven's Word, or was that
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They usually announce it, the expansion name, and do a preliminary trailer that doesn't have quite all the details. I think November, December of the year before the expansion come out. So, in all likelihood, we might have a trailer for the next expansion before this year ends. Or sometime earlier next year. It depends, probably not. In any case, you can leave if you want, or what I also would suggest is if you exit the game and go to the title screen, you can watch the Heaven's Word trailer.
Well, isn't there something we have to do first?
What?
Like that thing you were talking about?
I don't remember what thing I was talking about.
The story, cutscene thing?
You mean the 8-man raid?
No,
and
the other
No,
thing.
Hildebrand. Yeah, but you've seen all the relevant details, so the Heaven's Word trailer won't spoil you anymore, so you can watch the trailer.
But I want to do that when I'm done with everything here.
Chris, just watch it. It's a great trailer.
But it won't be timely, because then there will probably be another stream.
There will be one more, but I don't know.
Is that right? Exit game, log out?
Just log out. No, wait. Just log out, yeah. You can watch the unless you really don't want to watch the trailer, but I think it's a really good trailer.
What, demo?
Heaven's Word, yes. I don't know why they're called demos, but it is.
Is that what they call trailers over there?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get DMCA'd for this, right?
You shouldn't.
Okay, because that's like a thing that's going on, you know? Wow, it's like real. Thought it was gonna be in engine. Unless this is an engine. Man, can you imagine that?
This is FMV. Look, it's the FMV version of the gate you just looked at.
It's looking a little worse for wear.
But yeah, Gavin already saw this trailer. I said, hey Gavin, you can watch the trailer now. And then we did Hildebrand afterwards.
What if, like, down the line they go back and update the game so that it actually looks like this?
That would be impressive.
What a tonal change. Hey, isn't this that bridge that I hate?
Yes!
It's Sid. No.
No,
What
that's
if it was?
Justinian.
So, like, do they have elevators or something here?
I don't think so.
Like, man, it'd be kind of annoying. What? Floating islands?
That's also floating islands.
You can't see that in the game, can you?
It's Sid!
Wow, it is Sid. How about that? Is that the Dragon Nation over there?
Yeah.
They get a pretty good view of it. Oh, he's old now.
No, he just isn't. He just hasn't shaved.
I was really hoping it was gonna say, like, coming in 2010.
No, 2015 is when Heavensward came out. And here's the Heavensward title screen.
Wow, it's better than the other one. Can I get it to stay like this?
No.
That was a rhetorical question. I don't know why they don't have the title screen match what you're doing, or just let you choose it. But you know, whatever.
Whatever.
What's all that data? I'm not gonna get doxxed, right?
What data? The top?
Yeah.
That's like patched data. For the version of the game.
Alright, we're not gonna do it now, but where should I be at for the thing?
Ulda.
What? We're not allowed back there.
So here's the thing, actually. They can't, that's the thing, is you're technically banished and wanted in Ulda. But, this is an MMO, they can't physically do that. So what they do is they have a lot of Crystal Brave soldiers around Ulda during this story beat, now that you're, you know, not allowed there. And if you walk there, they can't arrest you, but if you talk to them, they're gonna be like, hey, shh, I like you, you're cool, so I won't tell on you, but please leave.
That's why that they actually, like, thought of it.
The same thing is if you try to go to the Rising Stones, there's one Crystal Brave guard out there, and he's like, I won't tell anyone you were here, but you gotta go. Okay. There should be someone here with a quest called The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. I think it's the Uldan Citizen. Or it might be someone else. Uldan Citizen might be Samurai. Yep, that's the wrong one, so it's the other one.
I was gonna say, it's like, isn't it like, wasn't there someone right here that did some event thing? I forget.
The Yokai Watch event started in this area.
This one?
That one.
Oh, a Phoenix down. Stupid item. Have you heard of Hildebrand?
I'd say no.
I was gonna say, technically from Evan. Any road?
That's what people say instead of anyway in this world. So the thing is, Hildebrand launched himself to Dalamud to try and hit it like Donkey Kong at the end of Donkey Kong Country Returns.
I forgot about that. God, I hate that ending.
I actually very much enjoy that ending.
So, he died?
Yeah, he's dead.
He died attempting that?
Yeah.
Actually, how long is this?
It's about as long as a patch. Maybe
That
a
might
little
be,
more.
That might be a bit too long.
Like, me and Gavin did it about 4 hours.
How far can I go without getting out of here?
But yeah.
It's pretty
Like,
lenient.
yeah. But we did it, like, the 1 week after we finished the story, because we were like, well, Chris still doesn't, he seems like he's busy, so we'll do the Hildebrand thing now, too. And then we did Hildebrand, and it was like, now we wait for Chris.
I think this is as good as it's gonna get.
Perhaps it will be as good as it's gonna get.
Can probably zoom in on what I want to see here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, whatever.
If you go first person, will that help?
I think I changed that. What's happening?
I don't know, you're pressing something.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. What are you
It looks
pressing?
like I'm pressing home. That's what it was, right?
Yeah, it was home, so you change it to something, I don't know.
It's a little... You see that?
Hold home down, actually.
That's what I did. And... Oh. Oh, my home key just sucks, I think. Maybe? That's weird. What is that?
I don't know. Toggle between... I saw it. You missed it. Down a little. Toggle between first, third person mode.
Oh, I was just looking for what home was.
Oh.
Face camera. Tilt camera up. Which means... Still no, never mind. Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Try and go into G pose.
What is that?
Type /G pose. Alright, this is your screenshot in camera mode, and you can change poses, and you can change your idle animation, and you can do whatever.
Why is it called G pose?
Group pose. People usually use this mode when taking pictures.
Enable depth of field. Limb darkening.
This is your Mario Odyssey screenshot mode.
Can I have the coin setting and then see little bumps in the terrain that are otherwise invisible? Oh god.
There's filters.
Wait a second. I'm not in the moon anymore. What the heck? There we go.
No, you're not. No, you are.
There we go. Perfect. Alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. A realm has been reborn for real.
Nanamo is dead.
Wait, now I think about it, the way a realm reborn actually ends is kind of with the realm being unreborn when you think about it.
Yeah.
It's kind of depressing. Well,
but it's interesting.
Will this realm ever know peace? Probably not.
We'll have to find out.
We have expansions we need to pull out here.
Tune in next time. Will the realm be reborn this time? No. But we'll go heavensward.
Onto floating islands, I guess. And probably not be able to actually fly in between them with the whale. Or maybe it's Final Fantasy XIV, you know? Usually, I tend to give this game the benefit of the doubt when it comes to cool shit. Whereas most other games don't get that. Ah! But alright. Stream.
Thank you.